Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the American League's Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Two of the best hitters around, Trout and Altuve, next on the show. Jared Weaver, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA of just under 3.5. He's thrown some great ball games in his career. He's thrown some real clunkers. Hopefully, for his sake, he throws well in this one.
George Springer makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Houston, right fielder, number 4.
And the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1, and we are officially underway this afternoon from Angel Stadium. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Weaver into the windup. Here's the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon. With that, we give you a look at A.J. Hinch's Astros lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, I know this club loves what Evan Gattis brings to this offense. He's a catalyst for this offense when his bat is hot. Just needs to keep having good at-bats.
Number 2 stands in. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0.
And that's the spot that he's just going to have to keep wearing out going forward. If he can keep running that pitch in on the guy's hands, he's going to be fine.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
He's showing pretty good patience here for a rookie. Those were 2 tough takes, but he's got it to 2-0.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Hit to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw on to first, and Weaver's really got it working here. There are 2 gone. And with that, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, for me, the best defensive shortstop in the game, Andrelton Simmons. You watch him go to the hole and make throws, cover ground. Simmons is so athletic. He makes the difficult plays look routine.
Into the windup and the pitch. Jose Altuve is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, Earl is a well-liked umpire all around baseball by both pitchers and hitters. The reason for that, he's consistent, and his zone is kind of what you hope for.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Top of the first, just underway here at Angel Stadium. Now a check swing here and a little looper. And Escobar will make the catch, and that ends the inning. So a good inning there for Jared Weaver. And now the Angels get their first opportunity in this one. No score. Colin McHugh will be on the mound for the Stros. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a fourth or fifth starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Bottom of the first straight ahead as Yunel Escobar steps in to get him started.
Yunel Escobar.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Marisnick going back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Steve, how do they send these fans home happy here today?
I think you really have to be patient in this one. Work the count, take some pitches, and then put the ball in play. I think you're going to have to try to manufacture runs one base hit at a time.
First offering on its way. Cole Calhoun is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Smoke toward third. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. With a moment now, let's call on a look at how the Astros line it up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, George Springer has so many athletic talents. He's basically a 5-tool player. Defensively, he does so many things well, and it's allowed him to really impact this ball club.
Mike Trout gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, and on 2-1 right now, you got to figure this guy's wound up for the fastball here. Maybe you come with the breaking ball here out of the zone and hope he goes after it.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Angels turned away in the first. We've played an inning in Anaheim with no. Carlos Correa makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Weaver gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit.
A good job there of making a 2-strike adjustment. Very compact there. He uses the middle of the field, and this just finds its way into center for a base hit.
Striding into the box, Evan Gattis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Nobody out, runner on first. Pitch out, nothing doing. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit to third. And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out.
Batting sixth, left fielder, Colby Rasmus.
Coming to the plate now, Colby Rasmus. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And there's a fastball to begin the at-bat as Weaver gets ahead.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Here it is. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw, the tag, and he's out. Great job adjusting to the throw and applying the tag in time.
Well, maybe not a bad idea to try to take third. You got to figure that the pitcher's mind is elsewhere. But as it turns out, they're going to wind up trading a runner at second for a runner at first on the walk.
Here's Luis Valbuena now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here it comes, 0-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
1-2.
Way outside. 1-2. Hit hard to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Astros leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Albert Pujols strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And that misses inside. 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Hey!
1-2 now as this catches the outer half.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient, because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ground ball right into the shift. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Well, and that's exactly what you want to do right there. Get yourself another ground ball, and that's a good way to start the second as he gets the easy ground out.
Stepping in, C.J. Cron, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Bouncer down the... And this is going to wind up hitting the bag at third. A bare-handed pickup. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
Sometimes when you know that you're not going to have a play, this is what you have to do. Here, no shot to throw him out down there at third, so he's just going to play it smart, take a bite out of it.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Yeah, you know, it's not always easy to pick up the baseball in one of these bright, sunny days. Nobody shades his eyes well, and he puts this one away for the second out.
Number 39 settles into the box for his first chance. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And a bouncing ball, foul. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Angels strand one. We'll move to the third with no score. The beauty of the Southern California coast. Thanks for joining us for some daytime baseball on the show from the Big A. Jason Castro is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Jason Castro.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit now as that's how the third inning gets underway.
Yeah, nothing too special about a ground ball single up the middle here. But if you keep putting the ball in play like they've been doing, good things have a tendency to happen. We'll see if this gets them started.
Jake Marisnick steps into the box. Weaver comes set. Here's the first pitch. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. A runner at first with no outs here. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. A quick out number one.
Maybe a pitch here that he's trying to do a little too much with. He just can't get on top of it and winds up an easy pop-out.
George Springer will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
And remember, they got him on a fastball, so I got to figure they're going to attack him the exact same way.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's offline, but he's out. Gunned down trying to swipe the base.
Well, that was kind of surprising to see him stealing anyway. It didn't really look like he had a great lead at all, and they throw him out by a country mile.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Just hung in there on that one. To short, hit hard. Simmons has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing there for Houston. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Jet Bandy digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Catcher, Jet Bandy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Altuve onto the grass, and that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, he had to go a long way into the outfield to make this play. I kept thinking he was going to get called off, but he must have kept shouting for it, so he stays with it and pulls it in.
Stepping in now, Cliff Pennington. As he swings and hits a line drive out to left. And this is a fair ball heading out toward the 330 sign.
Well, if that ball gets into the corner, it's big trouble. But this is a nice play out there to cut that ball off and get it in quickly. And that'll hold him to just a single.
Standing in now, Yunel Escobar. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And he misses with it, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. The tag put down by Altuve, and he is out at second base.
Well, that's kind of what makes the hit and run play such a gamble. You can see right here on show track, this ball's not even in the strike zone. So once the guy at the plate can't make contact, that runner is hung out to dry.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. Angels go quietly there. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Number 2 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Leading off for the Astros, third baseman.
And Weaver's ready.
2.
Here comes the first pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The second baseman, number 26.
Jose Altuve will stand in now. He took home the Silver Slugger Award in the American League a year ago. First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Runner goes for second down the third baseline. Now the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll lay off here as Weaver runs it full now. It's 3-2.
They tried to get him to bite on that pitch, but it was way out of the zone there. It didn't even tempt him. Now he'll need to make a much better pitch here on a 3-2 count.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
The batter, number 1.
Carlos Correa
Shortstop.
is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one.
Now with 2 on and nobody out, it's looking like this scoreless string could be in some jeopardy.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Simmons on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Evan Gaddis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And now with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now.
Up next for the Astros,
Colby Rasmus gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
the first baseman,
Luis Valbuena will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Cue shot here out toward short, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Astros lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Cole Calhoun, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
And we've seen a lot of that pitch here in the first 4 innings, and it's been real effective for him, and that's another example right there.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, you know, Eric and I like to talk a lot about pitchers keeping hitters off balance at the plate. And this is an excellent illustration of what we're talking about. Now, we didn't like to be off balance at the plate, but this is what you get. He goes fast, then slow, fast, then slow. They never give him the same pitch or the same speed twice in a row. And that's how you keep a guy's timing all messed up.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. One out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And another foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Well, what's the best way to make sure that cleanup guy doesn't get to hit with runners on base? How about back-to-back strikeouts? That'll do the job.
Here's Albert now. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting,
C.J. Cron steps in now.
C.J. Cron.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now.
Now you've got the tying run over at first, 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
Look out, 2-0 now.
Boy, a 2-out single, now nearly a hit by pitch. You've got to be careful right here not to let this inning get away from you.
Here he comes on 2-0. Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Two out with the man at first. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Over to Altuve for the force, and that'll be that. Angels leave. Jason Castro heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Catcher, Jason Castro.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Well, that's a good spot for that two-seam fastball. Remember, that'll run away from left-handers, so a good idea to work the outside edge.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hard liner toward short, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
They came right back at him with another heater right there. He wasn't surprised at all. He might have been sitting on that pitch, but he hit it right on the button. It just wound up being right at somebody.
Here's Jake Marisnick, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And you know what, guys? I've been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
Weaver looks in. 0-1 pitch on its way. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. George Springer will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. In there, and it's even at 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
1-1, here it comes. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. This is hit softly to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0. Andrelton Simmons will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
And down by a run, a leadoff walk would certainly help the cause. He's got to shrink that strike zone here and not chase anything that he shouldn't be swinging at.
Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Now batting, number 39.
Number 39 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
1 strike.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
1-1, here it is. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Well, I think there's something to be said for being patient, and then there's being overly patient. I mean, especially with 2 strikes, you've got to protect the plate up there. But he looks at 4 pitches, and he never even took the bat off his shoulder.
Into the box, Jet Bandy. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Well, so much for being thrown out of rhythm by that leadoff single. Doesn't seem to have affected him one bit. Come back with the 2 straight strikeouts, and now he's turned things around in this inning.
Ready now, Cliff Pennington. He reached on a single in his first try. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0.
He wanted to go after that one, but that's a good eye to just watch it all the way in.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
And this offense has just been stuck in neutral. Even when they get a guy on to start the inning, they've got nothing to go with it.
Here's the 1-1. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. On his way to pitch number 75. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. They trail this one 1-0. Number 2 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far.
Third baseman, number 2.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well, for that man right there, only the 1 run allowed. How discouraging is that when you're pitching your heart out and you're just not getting the support?
Well, the good pitchers really don't let it get to them. They know that it cuts both ways. Sometimes you give up 5 runs and your guys score you 8. You just have to focus on holding up your end of the bargain.
And the off-speed stuff just continues to keep guys off balance here. He's still just got that 1 strikeout on his ledger, but he's had these guys in knots all throughout.
Jose Altuve is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. You know, getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
Skied into straightaway right. Calhoun has a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Worth a look at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he's up to 80 for the game right now, so he should still be in pretty good shape.
Carlos Correa stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Up top, it's 2-0.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call on that two-seamer running in.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Trying to change the eye level there. After the fastball up, they come right back with an off-speed pitch at the knees. But he stays right on it, drives it for a base hit.
Evan Gaddis now standing in as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
And he looks at a changeup in there. 1-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
1-2.
1-2 as he chases the slider. Ready on 1-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. 1 left for Houston, but they're on top 1-0. Yunel Escobar will stand in to lead things off as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup, no hits between them. And you got to figure you're not going to win too many games when that's the case.
Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. McHugh into his motion. 1-1 pitch on its way. Very weakly on the ground. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The right fielder, number 56, Cole Calhoun.
Cole Calhoun will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
In there, strike 1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
That's a good location for that cutter with 2 strikes. He's either got to take that and hope it's a ball, or he's got to foul that thing off.
Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
And I'll tell you what, he's throwing with a lot of confidence right now. And he's also taking some chances with location, but he's thinking he's bulletproof out there, and so far he has been.
2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Angels Stadium of Anaheim. It's on to the 7th now with the Astros on top in this one. And as the final warm-up tosses are thrown, let's get a look at our game summary through 6 innings. Colby Rasmus will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. And neither one of them looking all that tired just yet.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll lay off here as Weaver runs it full now. It's 3-2.
Yeah, it's a good battle to start this inning. That's what you like to see when you've got a guy out there that's getting up there in the pitch count.
High pop-up. Crone is over. He's got it one away.
The batter.
Yeah, a good pitch there as he gets the pop out on the fastball as we take a look at his pitch breakdown so far.
Luis Valbuena stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
I know the adrenaline can get to you sometimes, but when you start overthrowing your fastball like that, that's a bit of a red flag.
That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1-2, here it comes. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2, you've got a few options here.
1 out, nobody on. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. I mean, he probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And there you get a look at his pitch count. And you can see he's over the 100 pitch mark right now. So some of those mistakes are going to start to get magnified late in this ball game. You can bet they're keeping close tabs on him in that dugout.
Jason Castro steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. He's set. Here it comes. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
And, you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Pennington on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Albert Pujols will get us started in the next half inning. Bottom of the 7th now from Anaheim. Get up and stretch. Houston leads this one 1-0. And there indeed is Albert Pujols. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Albert Pujols.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon as it's been a good contest so far.
It really has. Both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. That's smoked, but right into the shift. 1 away.
Yeah, and it's kind of been one of those days. There haven't been too many balls hit hard, and even when they do hit one hard, it's an atom ball.
C.J. Cron will dig in. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. McHugh gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Three and 0 now.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Hard hit ball to second. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
At this point, base runners are what you need. So swinging at a 3-0 pitch and making it out really doesn't help the cause at all.
Andrelton Simmons will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Here comes the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
This guy's kind of walked a tightrope all game long. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to 50% of the hitters he's faced, and yet pitching a very good ball game.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Rasmus. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Astros on top, 1-0. Corey Rasmus will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Corey Rasmus.
Leading off the inning, Jake Marisnick, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Marisnick.
Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
This is what you call an ambush swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead red early in the count. Kind of just hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a minute. Then you get that fastball middle in, and you jump all over it.
Here's George Springer. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And yet another throw over. And a dive, but he's back.
Keeping an eye on him.
And a high strike there. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Nobody out, runner on first. Squared that one up just a little late. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Pitching certainly has been on display in this one, and there's the evidence of it right there. 1-0 our score, as there are an awful lot of zeros on that line score to this point. Number 2 stands in. From the stretch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. All even now, 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw. It sails a bit, and he will get into second base as the tying run.
Boy, I'm not too sure if a good throw would have had him here or not. But you can see he doesn't get on top of his throw down, and it sails on him just a little bit. That's going to allow the runner to dive in safely with a stolen base.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Oh, and that's a good pitch right there. That's just a hard-breaking slider down and away. And you get the hitter to be enticed by that pitch when it's about halfway there. That was looking like it was going to be a fastball on the outer half. Then it just flat disappears on you, and you're left wondering, what happened?
Jose Altuve stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Chopped weakly to the left. Escobar is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Astros leave 1, but they're up 1-0. Number 39 will dig in. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts thus far.
Yeah, a tough one at the plate for him so far with the 2 punch-outs. But hey, that's going to happen to you at times, and you just have to have a short memory in this game.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he falls behind 0-2. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
And that's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. I mean, that couldn't have been an easy take.
Trying to strike him out for the third time. Right side hit hard. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
The catcher, number 13.
Well, he gets his team going with that leadoff single here late in the game, and you can tell he is excited. Look how fired up he is down there at first.
Here comes the Astros skipper up out of the Houston dugout, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first.
Pitching for the Astros, number 44.
Call to the bullpen now as Luke Gregerson will take over here on the mound. In now, Jet Bandy, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner at first with no outs here. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
A bit of a gamble right here. Remember, he represents the tying run. But this is a team that won't shy away from taking some chances. And he's into second base here with nobody out.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back easily.
Keeping him close.
Trying to hold the lead. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now back.
He knows his job is to hang on to the lead for his team. But with a guy in scoring position, he's got to do something to come up big. Not a whole lot bigger situation to come up with a strikeout than right there. He's fired up about it, but he's still got some work to do right now. He's not out of this thing yet.
So striding in, Cliff Pennington, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. 1 out and a runner on second base. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, no way for him to be able to get out of the way of that one. And seen as though he's the go-ahead run, probably wouldn't have tried too hard anyway.
Yunel Escobar will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
And here's where the Angels just have to start coming up with a key hit or two.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Hit down the line at first. One there. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. More from Anaheim right after this. Carlos Correa will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the one run, that's it.
And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth.
Oh, yeah, he's got that magic wand going now. That's his third hit in 4 trips, all of them singles, and he's been a tough out all game long.
Evan Gattis stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded by Escobar. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless.
Well, this one's going to go as an infield single, and it keeps the inning rolling right here. Now, as you see, he tries to rush this ball over to second base, hoping to get the force, but it's going to get there just a little bit too late, and everybody's safe.
Into the box now, Colby Rasmus. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in if you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Swung on, missed. 2-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Hit well on the ground to first. There's one. On to first, and Rasmus bounces into a double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. You know, nothing gets you off the hook after back-to-back singles, quite like a double play ball to that third guy.
Here's Luis Valbuena now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Ken Giles is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Cole Calhoun will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Giles is ready. Here's the 1-1. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Down by a run, your guys need you on base any way you can get there. Now you got to shrink that strike zone down and not go after anything that's not right there for you.
And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
This is not the way you want to start the 9th inning on the mound. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Now in a 1-run game, that puts a tying run on base to start things out.
Mike Trout comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. From the belt, kicks and deals. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And now the wheels spin in that first base dugout.
Oh, that man right there has got to be sweating bullets. Hard to say I blame him at all.
The 1-0 delivery. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Marisnik. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The designated hitter, number 5, Albert Pujols.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. The tag put down by Altuve, and he is out at second base.
You can say all you want about getting a good lead, timing the pitcher's delivery, etc. But if you've got a strong-arm catcher that puts a laser right on second base like that, you're not stealing too many bases.
Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. So the Angels are down to their final strike now.
And you can tell by the way these guys are swinging. They're just not picking the ball up very well. A lot of late swings. Pitchers are getting on these guys quick.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. To his left, Correa. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Wow, just a really great game to watch from beginning to end. A well-pitched 1-0 ball game. This is just a broadcaster's dream.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And this is what you want out of your starter. Gives him 7 strong innings, sets things up perfectly for his bullpen to get the final 6 outs. He's going to walk away with a victory. Good job.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Astros win this thing 1-0. So long from Anaheim.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros. 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Angels, no runs.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Ought to be a good one here between the Chicago White Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Chris Tillman will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
Adam Eaton heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
White Sox. Right fielder, number 1.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike 1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Tillman into his motion. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's running from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And that is just one heck of an at-bat right there, leading off your half of the first inning. He works the count to 3-2. He lets everybody on the bench see what this guy is featuring, and then he tops it all off by getting on base with a leadoff single. For a table setter, how much better can it get?
Standing in now, number 12. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he is out at second base on a great throw from Wieters.
Well, he did a good job to get on base with the leadoff single, but then he got a little greedy here on the first pitch, and they throw him out pretty easily at second base.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's a very fair umpire, Matt. Calls a pretty standard strike zone. Usually not a lot of complaints either way.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Now a moment here to check out the White Sox starting lineup. Who stands out to you, EK?
Yeah, I think one of the guys to focus on is Justin Morneau. I think he does a great job of taking what's given to him. Never tries to do too much. Knows how to extend an at-bat and get the pitch he's looking for.
Melky Cabrera is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
Just underway in Baltimore. Lifted the other way to left center. Number 25 will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here for the White Sox. The Orioles due up in the first, no score. Chris Sale is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. EK, what do you got?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Adam Jones is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And Jones takes this one for a ball. 1-1. Here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Yeah, not the spot to find yourself against a good leadoff hitter. Down 3-1 to start the afternoon? Not good.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second.
Number 25 gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And taken in out there for the first out. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, there are few guys that can do as much for their team as Adam Jones. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Machado. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
One out and a runner on second base. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Runner at second here with one man out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Ready on 1-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. And with that, let's take a look at the White Sox defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, Matty, we all know the Todd father from the home run hitting contest. The guy has as much power as anybody in the game, but he's also a Gold Glove threat. Still a great third baseman with ability to make some outlandish diving stops. Plays one of the most difficult positions as well as anybody in the game. Quick reflexes, ice-cold veins. Man, he can play.
Mark Trumbo is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Orioles leave 1. After 1, Jose Abreu makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Tillman's got his target, 1-1 on its way. Outside, 2-1.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
And the pitch on 2-1. To 2-2 now. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. The trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
Full count now, 3-2.
Not only do you not want to lose this guy, you got more trouble right there in the on-deck circle.
To short, hit hard. Hardy's there. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him.
Well, you know his glove work out there at shortstop is top-notch, but his accuracy with his arm can sometimes let him down every once in a while, and he winds up just throwing this one away.
Here's Justin Morneau, as he'll take a look at ball one. The 1-0 pitch. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Runners on the move for second. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And you know the problem with his slider, and it almost sounds stupid to say it, but sometimes it can literally move too much. I mean, it's a great pitch, don't get me wrong. But here, look at how far this thing runs in. That's a pitch that can be hard to control at times, and here it winds up costing him.
At the plate, Todd Frazier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The second for one. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. With a moment now, take a look at the defense for the Orioles. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. White Sox leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Matt Wieters will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
1-2, here it comes. Fastball, got him looking, as that had two-seam action on it, one gone.
Batting six.
In now, Chris Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's gonna give this guy anything he can pull.
Two and two. Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
And here this is one more time on show track. You can see it. He checked his swing there, and I think he did so in time, but you can clearly see that that pitch is in the strike zone, and I think ultimately that was a called third strike.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Right side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We'll get a look at Austin Jackson when we come back. We'll move to the third with no score. There's the Inner Harbor in downtown here in Baltimore. Charm City, as it's nicknamed, as the third inning is set to get underway now. And so here is Austin Jackson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Austin Jackson.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one. And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. Tillman gets the sign. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And he misses badly with a fastball here, and it's 3-1 now.
And this is a nice job so far out of that number 8 hole. Taking some pitches, trying to get on, leading off the inning.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And that's what I'd call an intelligent at-bat right there. It's good knowledge of the strike zone, and more importantly, of how the home plate umpire calls the strike zone. Got himself a leadoff walk.
A check on first by Tillman, and he'll get back in safely. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
A runner at first with no outs here. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that fastball. I mean, that's helmet level right there.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, this is just getting easy out there on the mound. The way these guys are chasing at everything, and he's saying, heck, why even bother throwing strikes? I could just throw it over to first and they'd probably swing at it.
Adam Eaton is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
And here, you've got good speed on base and at the plate. So on a ground ball, it's not a foregone conclusion you're going to get an out anywhere.
Here it comes, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
And you wonder if he's feeling just a little bit distracted having that base stealer over there at first base. Sometimes just the threat of a steal can really mess with your head out there.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Is he worrying too much about that guy on first?
I think he might be. Guys worry so much about the stolen base, but they don't realize that a walk is 10 times worse.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Third inning, no score to this point. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
That's 2 walks now here in this third inning. I mean, it seems like he's having a hard time picking up the catcher right now.
Number 12 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Right on the heels of a walk. He needed to get ahead of the next guy, and he did just that.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's trying to get a ground ball here. He's coming right after him, trying to get a punch out.
Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Well, you talk about a big time to come up with a strikeout. Now, you still got one more guy to get through here in the inning, but now with 2 outs, you can take a step back, take a deep breath, and know that those runners have to stay put at first and second.
Melky Cabrera stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Right there for strike 1. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. White Sox strand a couple. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Michael Bourne digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The Orioles, right fielder, Michael
And he'll try to
Bourne.
crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Here it comes on 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
Real good lateral movement on that two-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. He's got it. And a rather easy first out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, J.J. Hardy.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. And a ball, 1-0. Two and 0 now. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Yeah, both these two starters are matching each other in the early innings, stride for stride. He's an out away now from a 1-2-3 bottom of the third.
Adam Jones will stand in now with two away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. And Frazier will make the catch to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Jose Abreu is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the fourth inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Yeah, nothing on the scoreboard yet, so maybe this can be a start as he's on base to lead off the inning.
Justin Morneau.
Stepping in, Justin Morneau. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
And he knows there was no real intention to hit him right there, but that doesn't make you feel any better to get hit. And he'll be looking to get some revenge right here.
Now a bullet foul as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. Tillman sets, coming at him with the 0-1. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Sometimes you just give up. You get to the point after so many pitches that you don't want to walk them, so you end up throwing them a fastball right down the middle. But any guy with a bat in his hands can be dangerous in that spot, so he wins the battle.
Todd Frazier will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in because you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Brett Lawrie waits on deck. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Good battle. Count remains full. Here comes the payoff pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Boy, and just a great call that time to turn to the changeup. That's one of those at the plate where you don't even wait for the umpire to make the call. You know you're a goner.
Brett Lawrie is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
3-0 now. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Bourne. Still going back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, this was going to get one home easily, and I thought that they might get two out of this. You're going to see this ball bangs off the wall on the fly, and they'll wind up holding that second runner at third base. So it's an RBI double with a chance now to maybe bring home a couple more.
Here's Austin Jackson, the center fielder. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runners are at second and third with one down. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Oof, that high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
Two and one.
This is the kind of inning he's not pitching efficiently. He's just trying to be too darn fine, not trusting his stuff.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land foul shy of the wall. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Yeah, and unless he was going on his own down there at third, they were using that contact play where you're told wherever and whenever the ball's hit, you're off and running. You're not even paying attention to what's going on. You've got to go. They love to play an aggressive style on the bases, and it gets them a run right there.
Alex Avila stands in as he looks at ball one here. Here comes the 1-0. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
And even though you got a 2-run lead, you don't want to be leaving too many guys in scoring position out there. That could come back to bite you later.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
A man on third with 2 down. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
You can see the pitching coach heading for the
game. But you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And that misses for ball one.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and the White Sox have opened up a 5-0 lead.
Obviously, this is one of the benefits of having a guy like this in the leadoff spot. He's still going to get his chances with runners on base, and he comes through here with a long home run.
Number 12 will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
0-1's the count.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But not before 5 crossed the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Number 25 will step forward now to lead things off, and after that last half inning, his guys are going to have some work to do.
Yeah, those 5-run innings are tough to bounce back from, but there's still time. They don't need to panic. They just need to focus on getting a few guys on base here.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Ground ball right side. Lowry's there, and he's retired here, 1 away.
This is where, as a pitcher, you can start to put the clamp down. This was a tie ball game, but now all of a sudden, he's out there with a 5-run lead, so you can bet he won't be afraid to start going after guys a bit more, just like he did right there.
So with 1 gone in the inning now, that brings in Manny Machado. Into the windup and the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fly ball heading for the alley. Jackson giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap, and he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now batting.
Mark Trumbo stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a score line such as this. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Any surprise they're attacking him like this? Those are 2 good pitches.
No, I think that's the way this guy operates. He won't back down out there, nor should he.
A pause and the 0-2. On the ground to third. Frazier is there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
And that's what the two-seam fastball will do for you. Running away, not just for strikeouts. Here he gets him to hit it on the ground for an easy out.
Now to the plate, Matt Wieters. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Some would say he's showing good patience here, waiting for his pitch. But as a number 5 hitter, I think you need to make something happen.
That misses. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Wade Miley is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Melky Cabrera will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Yeah, really not a bad pitch when you look at it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Miley sets. First pitch on its way. Grounded to the right. Scope dives. What a stop. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, what a play. Well, that's the big leagues right there. The worst part of this is, as a hitter, since it's to the right side, you get to watch this whole play unfolding right in front of you. And believe me, it's not a whole lot of fun. That's a super play, and you're out.
Here's Justin Morneau, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2. Goes the other way with it, as this is in the air down the line in left. Number 25 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting,
Todd Frazier will dig in. Took a called third strike his last time.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Bourne ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. A man left for the White Sox as they're unable to add to their. Chris Davis will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
1-1.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. It's a solo home run for Chris Davis. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Jonathan Scope is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Yeah, this pitch is just nowhere near the target. You see it run in and catch him right about thigh high. I have a feeling the bruise will be worse than the pain. Well, that'll leave a nice rainbow for a good couple of weeks.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Cabrera will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. J.J. Hardy will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. You get the sense he's starting to nibble a bit at the corners here, and that's something he wasn't doing earlier.
Yeah, and he sort of backed off the throttle a little bit too. I'm wondering if that home run ball might have changed his approach just a little bit.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. On deck, the dangerous Adam Jones. That one's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, and it's hard to look for a changeup there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
Runners on first with 1 down. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, one thing's for sure on the mound, you don't want to walk a runner into scoring position. So this is just a challenge fastball here on the 3-ball count. And he smokes this one.
Adam Jones is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Danger here as this is a guy who can make this a 1-run game.
And if he does, make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
And it's quickly 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah. That thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
Into the box, number 25, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Frazier bare hands it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Orioles get a run thanks to the familiar home run swing of Chris Davis. 5 innings complete. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Brett Laurie will step in to lead things off for the White Sox here in the 6th.
Second baseman, Brett Laurie.
Miley gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
And it goes without saying, but this has to be in the strike zone. You don't want him on base to start off the inning.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder. And that's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
Austin Jackson strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
In there, no balls and a strike.
And that's what he needed to do after the 4-pitch walk. Come right back and get ahead versus the next guy.
The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. On the ground now for Hardy. This might be 2. 1 there. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1. Into the box now, Alex Avila. He drew a walk his first time up.
Avila.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Right side. Fielded cleanly by Davis. Hardy for 1. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Heart of the order, 3. Manny Machado will come in now to begin their half of the 6th, and it's been a struggle for them so far. Just 3 hits through the first 5 innings.
And that's certainly not going to be enough to get the job done. And as the scoreboard bears out, if they want to get back in this game, I think this is the inning that it needs to start happening.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made 1 bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Mark Trumbo will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Matt Wieters Stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Too high, 1-0.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. So it's a solo shot off the bat of Matt Wieters, and it's now a 5-2 game.
Well, he was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts coming into the at-bat, but he takes out some frustrations on that swing. He got every bit of that one.
And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Orioles strike for a run thanks to the Wieters. Back here on the show, White Sox on top in this one, but before we get out to the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary through the first 6.
The right fielder, number 1, Adam.
Swing and a liner. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Man, these guys have been aggressive here early in the count.
Number 12.
Some people think, oh, you might want to take a pitch to start in that bat. And sometimes that's great, and it works out for a lot of people. But what you should be thinking is, I got to swing at strikes, and I got to get my pitch. And if it happens to come on the first pitch, let it rip.
Stepping in now, number 12, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
1-0 count. Here it is. On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. A step on the bag for 1. On to Davis, but too late, and they'll settle for just the 1.
He kind of got stuck in an in-between position right here. I don't think he quite knew whether to flip it or step on the bag and take it himself. So he does get the sure out, but no shot at the double play.
Melky Cabrera digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Runners off for second. This is in the air to right. On the move is Bourne. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
You see this ball start slicing away from him toward the end here, but he winds up staying right with it and running it down.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Check swing and a pop-up out toward the mound. Miley is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. White Sox leave 1, and it remains 5-2. Leading off the inning, Jonathan Scope, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Some action out in the bullpen, couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And he gets ahead 0-1.
I think a lot of pitching coaches would like to see that first pitch strike ratio better than about 60%, but that's what he's got going for him tonight, and he's pitched very well.
And he'll reach to knock this ball down. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Right fielder, number 1.
Michael Bourne will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
And Bourne will take it again, and it's 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sale sets. 2-1 on its way. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
And with that tying run on deck, he should get something good to hit right here, 3-1. If it's me, I'm looking for a fastball middle in.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. To first. There's one. The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double him up.
And that was quite a battle up there. He made him throw a ton of pitches. An advantage pitcher here, as in the end, he gets him to ground into the double play.
J.J. Hardy will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First offering on its way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind in a count like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Down the third baseline. Frazier's up with it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Orioles held in check there, and the deficit remains 5-2. Tommy Hunter will be summoned from the bullpen now, so he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Tommy Hunter.
Leading off the inning, Justin Morneau, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Here's his swing, and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit hard down the line. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Oh, good diving attempt right there at third base, but he just can't get to the ground fast enough to make that play, and it slips past.
Here's Todd Frazier now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner goes. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. chopped foul right at home plate. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Brett Laurie stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike one.
Just no chance to pull the trigger on that one. It just got on him too fast.
Runner at first here, one man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Well, so much for being thrown out of rhythm by that leadoff single. Doesn't seem to have affected him one bit. Come back with the 2 straight strikeouts, and now he's turned things around in this inning.
Austin Jackson stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Two out with the man at first. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. One and one, here it comes. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded to third. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. A man left for the White Sox. They're still out in front, 5-2. Adam Jones will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And, you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. This is in the air out to right. Eaton moves over. 1 out.
When you got a guy out there that made 30-plus starts last year, you don't worry too much about his pitch count, but he's creeping up there toward that century mark.
Sale has his target. Here comes the first pitch. Number 25 is at the plate as he watches ball one. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time, but foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
And for all the pitches he's thrown, only 1 walk so far. That's a little bit surprising.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Manny Machado gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one.
Danger here, as this is a hitter that can make it a one-run ball game.
And if he does, you got to make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything inside that he can pull.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
For the Orioles,
Here comes Robin Ventura now out of the White Sox dugout. And he's going to make a change, as that'll be all for his starter, Chris Sale. Mark Trumbo will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
This one's down to third. Reined in. The second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One back. Striding in to start the ninth, Alex Avila, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. All even now, 2-2. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
And you know, working inside is great. Even backing guys off is fine when the time's right, but you need to be careful here in the late innings when your guys are already down.
now batting, right fielder
Adam Eaton gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. It's 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Jones, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner at first had to wait and see if that ball was going to get caught or not. If there's two away, most likely he scores easily. Instead, they have to wind up holding him at third base. I got to tell you, if that were me standing on second base right now, I'd be saying, yo, where's my RBI?
Michael Givens is going to have his work cut out for him here. Into the box now, number 12. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
And he lays off for ball one. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
And after 3 strikeouts already, you can bet he's going to be pressing up there at the plate, trying to make something happen. And that just might make things worse.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bourne is there. 1 down. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with 1 away in the inning.
fielder number 53, Melky Cabrera.
Melky Cabrera will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
And this could really be trouble now because with runners on every base, they've got a chance to really break this thing wide open.
Jose Abreu comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
Shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, he's been patient here with the bases loaded, but he's backed himself into a corner now.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Justin Morneau comes to the plate looking to deliver with the bases loaded and 2 men gone.
Well, these are those situations that kids go through in the backyard. Bases juiced.
1 run scores. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the 2nd run scores. Todd Frazier steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ballgame right here.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
When you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is keep falling behind guys.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
I think he's letting this situation get the better of him out there. But you have to have a short memory if you're a relief pitcher. You can't dwell on what just happened.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. In danger now of a 2nd walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away. Brett Laurie will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now the pressure will really start to mount out there. That strike zone's going to feel like it's the size of a soup can right now.
Here it comes, 2-0. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I think he saw stars in his eyes there. He was thinking grand slam on that one.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. Matt Wieters will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. A wave and a miss at the 2-0 sinker, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 2-2.
Yeah, still a little late with that swing. He's got to get going a little sooner.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Cabrera going back at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field, his 2nd of the game, as it's now a 7-3 game. Chris Davis will stand in to keep things going, and I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
And this will stay inside the third base bag, a fair ball. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Jonathan Schoop steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit.
Around third and being waved on home.
And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 7-4 contest. David Robertson is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Michael Bourne will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out. Robertson pauses. Here comes the pitch. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
And they may have found a location that they like right here. Two different pitches, both taken on the inside corner. And now they can go just about anywhere they want.
And he looks at a cold strike three as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number one. J.J. Hardy gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Up and in for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hardy not biting at that one as the count goes to 2-1 now. The ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Right to Frazier. 1 there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Well, the bats were certainly working in this one, but out of everybody, I'd say this man most deserves to be our top player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. He definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The White Sox win it 7-4. So long from Baltimore.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the New Orleans Zephyrs. Adam Conley, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Striding into the box, A.J. Pollock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third,
Paul Goldschmidt gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Shelby Miller, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, that pitch is still up a little bit, but at least this one was out on a corner. But I don't think I'd want to be making a living up there too much.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Breaking pitch is swung on and hit fouled over to the right side. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
And that's the spot that he's just going to have to keep wearing out going forward. If he can keep running that pitch in on the guy's hands, he's going to be fine.
Hard hit ball to second. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Eric Karros, who you focused on?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be looking to see if that guy in the 7th spot can stay hot. I think he does a great job of taking what's given to him. Never tries to do too much. Knows how to extend an at-bat and get the pitch he's looking for.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a play. And that's the second out of the inning. With a moment now, let's bring in a look at the defensive alignment for the Diamondbacks. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, A.J. Pollock brings exceptional defense into the outfield. He won the Gold Glove in 2015, patrolling center field. There's nothing boring about the way he plays. Very aggressive, shows a lot of energy, and you can really go get him with the best of them.
Miller's ready. Here's the 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Pedro Aguilera set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And that is not good.
2 out with the man at first. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. David Peralta makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Fielder number 6, David Peralta.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Inside corner, called as strike 1 and 2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, that's a sign of a guy who's really learning how to pitch. I mean, look at this location on 1 and 2. No need to try and blow him away with a high fastball. This is right on the outside corner at the knees. No chance to get that one.
Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Yeah, he's looked at 2 close pitches. You get the feeling that this is the calm before the storm. I think he'll unload on this one if this thing is anywhere near the zone.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit.
Didn't have a whole lot of choice there on 2-0. He had to go after him. But when you leave that ball out over the plate, this can be the result. That's what being patient and waiting for your pitch will get you.
Jake Lamb takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. there it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Tap foul at home plate. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
And you know, as a hitter, with the runner at first and 1 out, I think I'm going to see something down in the zone because I know they want me to hit into a double play. Instead, they go ahead and they challenge him up, and I don't think he was expecting that.
Here's Yasmani Tomas as he'll take a look at ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a swing and a fly ball. Aguilera is in pursuit, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Garrett Corona will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home 2nd.
Garrett Corona.
Miller's got his target. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
To short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Batting 6th, center fielder Carson Butler.
Stepping in, Carson Butler. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
And this is just a fastball right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not where he wanted it. This has got some elevation to it, and that's one of those where you know it's going to be a home run as soon as you let go of it.
Stepping in now, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Catch made out there by Pollock, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 8th, third baseman Joe Burks.
Joe Furks gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And he couldn't lay off there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and the count comes even now at 1-1. You get that feeling that'll be a pitch we see a lot of as this game goes along.
And when he's throwing that thing good, a lot of times that's where it winds up. So these guys are going to have to prove they can lay off that thing in the dirt, or they're going to keep seeing it.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
So tough to hang in there on that pitch, but you got to do it. You can't give up that inside corner, or this guy will eat you alive.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Zephyrs lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Shelby Miller, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Shelby Miller.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
And this is exactly what he does so well. He'll make you so convinced that you're going to see a fastball, and then he's going to go the other way on you.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Just overmatched him there. It's a 1-2 fastball, and this is right by him. Absolutely no contest.
Into the box, Nick Ahmed. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle, it's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Rojas scoops it up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Gene Segura will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Yeah, he did hit it hard, but I'll tell you, as a hitter, you want to get down to first base. Nice swing, the attaboys. That doesn't go away.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this Adam Conley digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3. Miller gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
I got to think he's going to leave the bat on his shoulder again here, even 2-0. This approach hasn't been too sharp so far to lead off the inning.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Jackie Ricks will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
You know, if there's any consolation, though, he saw a lot of pitches. So it's a good at-bat. Not the result he wanted, but a good at-bat.
Chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Ricks is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, number 68.
Number 68 steps in now. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Let's watch this swing in show motion. You're going to see this pitch just tie him up in knots, but somehow he's able to fist it all the way out to right field.
Chris Barrios will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Oh, and this goes right past him. Around third and being waved on home. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Pedro Aguilera is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Peralta is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. New Orleans is out in front, 2-0.
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
Leading off the inning, A.J. Pollock. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
And even on 0-2, you don't want guys to get into a comfort level up there.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Butler looks up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field. As the Diamondbacks are on the board, it's now a 2-1 ball game. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And these guys already have 1 home run here in the inning. And now you get to the real power guys here. So you need to be careful.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Aguilera has it in his tracks, one away.
The right fielder, number
David
6.
Peralta digs in with one run in and one gone in the inning. First offering on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Digging in to try it again, Wellington Castillo. He singled his last time up. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That's wide, 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got.
On the ground to third. Ferks takes it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One for the Diamondbacks, and it comes courtesy of the long ball. Bottom of the... Garrett Corona is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning. Miller into the windup. First pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
He's just trying to get a fastball in there to start the inning. Ball winds up getting hit pretty well, but not well enough to do any damage. It's a one-pitch out.
Carson Butler stands in as he looks at ball one here. Hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope,
Up high, 2-1 now.
I got 2-1 the count.
Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Castillo is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2.
Might have had visions of another home run there. This pitch is right in his wheelhouse, but he winds up swinging right underneath it and popping it straight up.
Standing in now, Miguel Rojas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Line drive to center field, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
And now you just start to wonder, how much is the heat taken out of this guy? You see the pitch count. It's not all that bad just yet, but he's been in and out of trouble a few times already. So he's definitely had some max effort innings.
Joe Ferks is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Curveball down and in, misses, ball 2.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Jake Lamb, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The pitch count there, one pitch into his fifth inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out. Yasmani Tomas is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Two and 0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. They get him off balance there as he reaches for that one, but can't find it. It's 2-1.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
Not only has he rung up a lot of strikeouts, but he still hasn't walked a batter to this point, so his control has been really spot on so far.
Shelby Miller is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you know, sometimes it's that natural tendency to let up just a little bit when you're facing the opposing pitcher. You know he's not going to do much damage, but you got to get refocused here because you do not want to go 3-0 to him.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Adam Conley comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth. Here comes the first pitch.
Adam Conley.
In there, strike one.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Hit hard to the right side. Segura has it and taken it out there for the first out.
Now batting.
Yeah, he's able to set down his opposite number there. And I'll tell you, these two guys have pretty much matched each other pitch for pitch so far.
Jackie Ricks will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, you know, 2-0, even if you get your fastball, it doesn't mean you should be automatically swinging. He's probably fortunate he didn't make contact with that because that was in a perfect spot.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Number 68 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Goldschmidt in foul ground makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 5 innings complete. New Orleans is out in front, 2-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Nick Ahmed is at the plate as he watches ball 1. For that man right there, just the one run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Drilled to first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Gene Segura will stand in again. Couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it hasn't so far.
If anything, he's getting stronger as the day goes on.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Butler giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting.
This play right here is all about getting a great read and a good angle on the ball when it's hit. Great jump, runs it down, and that saves extra bases.
In now, A.J. Pollock. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Chopped at the plate. Foul ball, strike 2. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Good changeup right there, down in the strike zone. Definitely the one they wanted to strike him out on, so that's a great job to lay off.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Set to deal on 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle to his right. Ricks. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
Paul Goldschmidt will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
On his way to pitch number 75. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Now you've got the tying run over at first. 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. A 2-run home run off the bat of Paul Goldschmidt. And the Diamondbacks forge ahead. It's now 3-2.
The right fielder, number 6.
Stepping in now, David Peralta. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Chris Barrios, and they'll need him to get something going here. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Cut fastball inside, ball one. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
And down by a run, a leadoff walk would certainly help the cause. He's got to shrink that strike zone here and not chase anything that he shouldn't be swinging at.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Pedro Aguilera will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Miller sets. Here it is. And that's in there for strike one.
That is one of the best he's thrown this afternoon.
And he falls behind 0-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Nobody out, runner on first. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, he might have just said, look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
Chopped weakly to the left. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with one away.
So stepping in, number 19, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Low for ball one. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
This is one of the first times this afternoon that they've been able to mount any sort of resistance out there. Runners are on the corners now with one away, so this is a good chance to really do some damage.
Carson Butler will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Trying to hold the lead. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
And now, with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you've got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses, 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
There's a curveball blocked by Castillo. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Full count. 3-2. Some anxious moments now in that first base dugout.
Yeah, he cannot be liking what he's seeing, that's for sure.
Good battle. Count remains full. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So striding in, Miguel Rojas, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Boy, it's one thing for a reliever to come in out of the pen and throw 100 miles an hour for 15 pitches or so. But he's right up there around the century mark now, and he's still throwing hard.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Oh, that's a tough take, but a good one. The pressure's still squarely on the pitcher out there. He's still got to come in.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Now the Diamondback skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And the signal is beckoning here. That'll do it for Shelby Miller. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up the throw. Joe Fertz comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are 2 gone now. Jason Madsen will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Jason Madsen.
And that's up and in for ball 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Looking to minimize the damage here, and he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. We're through 6 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Back here on the show. Tight one on our hands. All tied at 3 apiece as we look at the game summary through 6 innings of play. Samuel Munoz is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Wellington Castillo is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. And this goes right through his glove on into left field. Jake Lamb stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
Too high, 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
Shot to third, and through into left field. Back-to-back hits have him set up to start the seventh. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Fielder number 24,
Yasmani Tomas will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
And he lays off for ball one. Here's the 1-1 delivery. 2-1.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with two men on base in front of him.
Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2. Chopped in front of home plate. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. Brendan Drury will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
number 27, Brandon Drury.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
Your job right here on the mound, you gotta think strikeout number one, ground ball number two. You can't leave anything up that can easily be a sac fly.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Nick Ahmed strides in, grounded out his last time through. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. 3 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Arizona. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Butler. And that retires the side. Silvino Bracho will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th.
Silvino Bracho.
Jackie Ricks will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
That evens it up 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
When you start that pitch off the edge, most guys know well enough to lay off. You've got to start it on the edge if you want him to chase.
2-1, here it is. Grounded to short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
And I just think this is one of those swings where you just get committed a little bit too early. By the time he realized this thing was going to break out of the strike zone, it was just a little too late to hold back.
Number 68 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Peralta. but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Set to deliver on 2-1. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Line towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Now batting,
Chris Barrios digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Again, he sends it out of play. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
I love a guy on the mound that will pitch with some emotion. He's not out of this inning yet, but he feels like he's locked in. Did you see his reaction after that strikeout?
Pedro Aguilera will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he can make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Two and 0 pitch on the way. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Garrett Corona steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 8th inning coming up. The Zephyrs lead it 4-3. Cliff Silva will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Cliff Silva.
Leading off the inning, Gene Segura, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Skied into very shallow right. Aguilera over to his left. He's got it one away.
Center fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollard.
A.J. Pollard gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Four-3 our score here as we play the eighth. Swing and a liner, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Full count now, 3-2. On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Hit hard on the ground to second. Ricks from shallow right. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
First baseman.
Yeah, and he had to range deep for this one, and you've also got to worry about that ball hitting the lip of the outfield grass. So you got to hang with it just like he did, and he made a nice play.
Paul Goldschmidt will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Aguilera on the move. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Daniel Hudson is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the eighth.
Daniel Hudson.
Carson Butler steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second.
Center fielder, Carson Butler.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Down the first baseline. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Boy, just so late on that fastball, and you're not too surprised about that when you're facing a reliever that throws as hard as this guy does. And it's an easy play at first to take it himself for the out.
Into the box, Miguel Rojas, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He's set. Here's the 3-2 down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting.
And this is just a great job of protecting here. You can see this pitch is down. It's away. It's a borderline strike if it's in the strike zone at all, yet he just reaches out and slaps it into right field.
Joe Fertz is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, he's still a little late with that swing. He's got to get going a little sooner.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
1-2, here it comes. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. But this will land foul shy of the wall. Runners on first with one down. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Dribbled up the line. A barehanded pickup in time.
Oh, what a play.
Tomas Talis will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And that misses for ball 1. Two and 0.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Peralta on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Alex Casilla is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. David Peralta will stand in, and they've been able to hold him in check so far. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that he's been a non-factor in this one. Usually a major force in their offense.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
You know what guy throws hard when his changeup's at 89.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's hoping to just run that heater by him. So he's ramped up the velocity here in the last 2 pitches.
Hit hard to short. Rojas gloves it. On to first, and that is a big out to start the ninth. Wellington Castillo digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Jake Lamb waits on deck. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Jake Lamb will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Jake Lamb.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And this is swung on and missed, so the Diamondbacks are down to their final strike now.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Now, this is a real shocker here. Hey, raise your hand if you had the minor league team winning this game. Not me. Quite an upset, I think.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim one-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. Well, runs at something of a premium here in this matchup, so it doesn't make it quite as hard to find our top player of the game.
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people, but you definitely can't overlook his contribution. He really played a great ball game.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Zephyrs win this thing 4-3. So long, everybody.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Zephyrs. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Diamondbacks, 3 runs on 7 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men.
From the borough of Queens in Flushing, New York, welcome to beautiful Citi Field. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Washington Nationals and the New York Mets. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
Bruce is there, and it's a first pitch out to start the ball game.
Left fielder, Jason
Striding into the box, Jason Worth. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And a great day for baseball here, 81 degrees at first pitch. Had him out in front there as he takes strike 1 on the circle change.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get 1 pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. The trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the New York Mets. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Daniel Murphy gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You got to be careful with that inside location on 0-2. The last thing you want to do is hit him.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses 2-2.
And that fastball of his definitely catches your attention, especially when it's on the inner half.
This is pulled into right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Max Scherzer, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. EK, what do you got?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Scherzer into the windup. Here's the 1-1. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower, and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Settling in now as Drupal Cabrera, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
To second for one. Back to first, and that'll take care of Cabrera. It's a double play. Yoenis Cespedes will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Fastball taken inside for a ball, 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Down the third baseline. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now you just think back to that double play ball. Not for that, this might very well have been a run.
He's set. Here it comes. Jay Bruce is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bryce Harper makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And that's taken for strike 1. Good curveball that time in the low 80s, 0-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
And even on 0-2, you don't want guys to get into a comfort level up there.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, it's really not too hard to figure out what the game plan is on a guy like this. You cannot give him anything up around the belt that he can drive. So you're going to see that all 4 pitches are either mid-thigh or below, and that's right about where you're going to want to be pitching against a guy like this.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
The fastball looks awfully sharp here early on. Sound sharp, too.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Nope.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
And again, they try to take him down in the strike zone just to see if he'll go after that pitch below the knees. But with 2 strikes, he's been able to lay off that thing now twice in a row.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, he might have just said, look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
Catcher number 40, Wilson Ramos.
Pitch out, nothing doing. No score here as we play inning number 2. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Yeah, if you're going to start an at-bat with a pitch out, it means you're willing to let a guy hit from ahead in the count. We all know that batting averages are much higher on 1-0 than they are on 0-1. They've learned the hard way there.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Well, they were looking for at least a sac fly here, and fortunately for them, they had the right man for the job at the plate. So Nice work to come through and drive home an important run.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Danny Espinoza is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Nationals 1 and the Mets nothing. David Wright will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home 2nd. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at how the Nats will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, Matty, we talk about the top catchers in the game. You talk about Molina, Posey, but Wilson Ramos, he does a lot of things really well. Very quick feet behind that plate, allows for him to get into a good throwing position, kind of stymie that running game. We'll see how he does in this one.
Neil Walker comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
That thing's knee-high on the outside 3rd of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, just an excellent sequence on the mound that time, and we're going to run you right back through it right here on Showtrack. Now you're going to notice as the dots come up, the trend, pretty evident. Everything's going to be down around the knees or lower. Now, the more you can stay out of any guy's wheelhouse, the better off you're going to be, and it worked perfectly right here.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Line hard to the left side, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail this one 1-0. Some fans still trickling into the ballpark as we get you set for the top of inning number 3. Max Scherzer set to lead off the 3rd. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. In for a strike. It's 1-1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Boys, that's 99 right through him.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And another foul ball. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, always nice to get the inning started against the pitcher. And he sets him down easily for the first out of the third.
Trey Turner will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Smoked on the ground left side. Oh, look at right. Got him.
Woo, no problem.
Now batting.
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there. Great diving stop, makes the play and gets the out, and the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy about it.
Here's Jason Worth. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nationals gone in order, but they hold a... Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Scherzer looks in. Here's the first pitch.
d'Arnaud.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. One ball and one strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard to short. Espinosa's up with it. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Batting ninth.
Now to the plate, Noah Syndergaard, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Hit to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Center fielder, number
So 2 gone in the inning for Curtis Granderson.
Granderson.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
And we've seen guys swing at that 4-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. It remains 1-0. Daniel Murphy is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
Nope.
That's
Ball
over,
one.
but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll come back with
Count
one
is
in the
2-1.
dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Yeah, and on 2-1 right now, you got to figure this guy's wound up for the fastball here. Maybe you come with the breaking ball here out of the zone and hope he goes after it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. Scorched to third. Wright has it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
That's a ball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Anthony Rendon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Anthony Rendon is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1-2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Walker is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they're on top 1-0. Leading off the inning as Drupal Cabrera, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Mets have come back to tie things at 1. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes, and he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1.
And these guys already have 1 home run here in the inning, and now you get to the real power guys here. So you need to be careful.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper is there, 1 away.
The right fielder,
Jay
number
Bruce
13,
digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning.
Ball 1.
Down on the shins and missed with it, ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. Scherzer gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Bases are empty, one man out. Still 2-2. And there's a swing and a miss by Bruce as he set down on strikes, 2 away. David Wright stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And this has been a pretty good comeback from that leadoff home run. 2 straight outs now, and 2 strikes here as well.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But the Mets are able to square things.
Leading off for the Nationals, the catcher, number 4.
Here comes the first pitch.
Wilson Ramos.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Cespedes going back. Gone! A solo shot here to left, and the Nationals take a 2-1 lead.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. So you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Yeah, they went to the slider there on 3-2, and that's a pitch where you're really hoping a hitter will see fastball and swing through it. But it didn't work out that time, and he winds up losing him.
Digging in now, Danny Espinoza. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And we all know he's a much better hitter from the other side.
From the stretch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
And after a walk, I think there's a little anger behind that fastball.
And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with 1 away.
The pitcher, Max Scherzer. Steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Looking to keep this a one-run game.
0-1.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Here's the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
0-2, you got to shorten up. Find some way at least to put the ball in play. You can't afford a strikeout here with an important run out there at second base.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Bruce. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Center fielder number 7, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Not close. It's 2-0.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
On his way to pitch number 75. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nats get 1, and it comes on this swing by Wilson Ramos. Middle of the afternoon here in the Big Apple. It's 2-1 Washington. Neil Walker will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Harper moves over. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 21, Lucas Duda.
Lucas Duda in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Oh, 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Hot shot to third. Fielded by Rendon. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Scherzer's ready. First pitch on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Yeah, a couple of mid-90s fastballs, and he hasn't been close on either one of them.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Jason Worth will stand in, and he'll lead off in the Washington 6th.
Left fielder, Jason Worth.
Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. And a high strike there, 0-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Granderson. He can't get there as it falls in.
Up next for
With this
Washington,
base hit right here,
second
he
baseman,
picks up just their 3rd
Daniel
hit through the
Murphy.
first 6 innings. Well, now the trick will be to string a few more of these together.
Daniel Murphy will step in. He's lined out and grounded out in 2 trips.
He seems to be seeing the ball okay, though, making some decent contact so far.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Yeah, you know, sometimes as a hitter, when you get into that cycle of fouling off pitch after pitch and trying to protect, you just feel like you have to swing at everything you see. And here, he knows that out on the mound, so he just keeps going farther and farther away from the strike zone until he finally gets a swing and miss.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there. He might have been thinking about protecting against that sinker.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Drilled on the ground to short. To Walker for one. Back to Duda. A double play and the inning is over. Nothing doing for Washington. They lead it 2-1. James Loney is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
James Loney.
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing.
Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
One away now for the Mets in the 6th. And we'll go back to the top of the lineup now for Curtis Granderson. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
And that's too high, ball 2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Rendon able to put it away, and that's out number 2.
The shortstop, number 13.
Yeah, a good pitch there as he gets the pop out on the fastball as we take a look at his pitch breakdown so far.
As Drupal Cabrera comes forward now, a home run in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he jumped all over a first pitch fastball in that at-bat and just drove it right out of here. So let's see if he's aggressive early in the count once again.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Here it comes, 1-0. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 2-1. Welcome back to Citi Field in Flushing. Nationals on top in this one as we get ready for the 7th. But first, let's check out the game summary to see how we got here. Fernando Salas is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 59, Fernando Salas.
Anthony Rendon will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th.
Well, not a game to remember for either offense so far. Just the 7th hit combined between the two teams.
Wilson Ramos will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Textbook start to the inning right there. Back-to-back hits have him in a good position to maybe stretch out this 1-run lead.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Zimmerman. He drew a walk his first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. This is blistered into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second.
And that could turn out to be a very big insurance run right there. That makes this a 2-run game now. And the way their starter's pitching, he may not wind up even needing it. But at least it gives him a little bit of a cushion out there.
Danny Espinoza will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he needed that one. Something to give him a little bit of confidence.
And there's ball 1. One and one. Here it comes. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Good take there. You know, he's giving him a great battle with guys in scoring position.
Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. Just out in front of that one. Still 2-2. very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
This is turning into a great battle at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. A big strikeout here, as it'll remain 2nd and 3rd, but with 1 away now.
These will add up. I mean, in that spot, a single gets you 2 runs. And, heck, just putting it in play probably gets you 1. Instead, he comes back to the dugout with nothing.
Max Scherzer will stand in with a chance to help himself out big time here with a couple of men in scoring position.
And a lot of times, pitchers go up there just because they sort of have to. But here, if you go up and just think ground ball up the middle, you might get 1 home, maybe 2. This is a big-time chance.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Runners are at 2nd and 3rd with 1 down. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. One and 1, here it is. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
That high fastball is definitely a pitch guys will pop up, and that's what he's looking for on the mound. So that's good restraint to hold back and not swing.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
This would be a big time to pick up back-to-back strikeouts if he can get it.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Granderson over to his left. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And a relay home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Good job there to pick up an insurance run here on the sacrifice fly. The way their starter's throwing, he may not even need it. But I bet he'll be grateful for that extra cushion, no doubt.
Addison Reed will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Addison Reed.
Trey Turner will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
Reed sets. Here's the first pitch. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Cue shot here out toward short. But there to take it is Cabrera, and with that, the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Nationals on top, 4-1. Yoenis Cespedes will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
If I didn't know any better, I think this was his first inning out there. He's still throwing the ball with a lot of velocity.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
And boy, you talk about a guy getting himself in a groove.
Now batting.
How about 10 in a row? He's retired now. He's just making it look easy.
Jay Bruce will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Worth is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
And we'll check out the pitches by inning, and you can see he's up to an even 80 pitches now, so I'd imagine they'll start keeping a little closer tabs on him out there.
David Wright will come in now with 2 away, and to this point at least, so much for having the 3, 4, 5 guys get the rally started.
Yeah, it's been an important inning for that man out there on the mound. He's held his ground, and he may get through the teeth of this lineup, still holding on to that lead.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lofted in the air out to right field. Harper on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. They trail it 4-1. Leading off the inning, Jason Worth, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Reed's ready. Here's the 1-0. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.